know some other folks were interested, but I haven't seen them log on yet, so I'm not sure about that.
Okay. Do they know that they can? I mean, if they don't have the tip done, they're probably still fine, unless there's like, 10 plus, because almost all of our force has tip done. I just didn't want. I didn't want to know if that was a hurdle for some of your folks that maybe wanted to come, but
There was one
That's pretty much
person
all we have done though, is just the
that
tipped.
she logged off. If I see her, I'll let her know.
how did you guys raid go last night?
It went well. We kind of ran up against the time limit while doing loot, so we lost like an AUG or two, but we like succeeded as far as our first Eldon raid.
That's cool.
Parts that probably could have been a little smoother, but it was a real good learning experience.
Which one did you do?
The Progeny, Catacombs.
Oh, okay, guys. I think that's the one we've done a couple times.
Yeah, it's
Kills
the AC
all
one.
of them.
You get those surprise redcon mobs that like wreck your raid.
Yeah, that was interesting. At least they didn't have a lot of health.
Yeah, they're like the hardest thing in the whole missions, I think. Because you're not ready for them. You're just like doing something else and like, surprise.
We did find out that there's a 3-hour limit to the expedition for Eldon raids.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was kind of cool. We kind of had to bum rush the last guy. We weren't 100%. We ended up getting him down.
I think it worked out pretty well. And we'll probably be a bit faster next time. Easier with a monk, too.
Where's your ball? Did you lose it? We'll look for it later. Stop. You're gonna stop eating that. Better pull up my Excel sheet for the loot. This is Officer Champ. So the first mob we kill, let's see what it's called. It's called a Spectral Trushar Worshipper. So that one drops a gemless pristine loop, which will go to Myena and or Neferpitu, they both rolled on the glowing bile that dropped off the Craig Beast. So they'll have to either decide on like randoming 1,000 or whatever we decide to do with that. I'm not sure, I didn't write down how much was spent for it. Yeah, that's fair. The item is called Glowing Bile Drenched Jewel. We have 3 total people. Nope, I'm cool. I was just making sure we got it taken care of in advance so we're not like put on the spot with it, so. And then the other item it drops is called the Unlit Ornate Beacon. That one will go to I Am Not, because he's the only one that had the phosphorescent bile that dropped off the Craig Beast the second time we did it, and that's also for the DK Beastment. But yep, for sure. And apparently that guy that, we're gonna kill him obviously, but he is charmable.
think everybody that's in the raid currently has gotten a cough. If that's not a case, please say something.
I'm gonna load Vera in. She's right here, so she doesn't need a cough.
All right. Well, we're still letting the last people get here. Wanted to kind of go over a little bit of the unique mechanics of this zone. It is a little bit of a there will be death zone, so it's going to be a nice slow and steady raid tonight. The zone is a little unique in that there's a constant zone-wide debuff. So it's going to knock down all your stats. It's going to make your spell damage lower, slows you down, so like you're snared the whole time. It is a real inconvenience. As we kill more and more mobs, they'll drop little items that can go into range slots that will allow you to no longer get the buff or the debuff. So as those drop, we'll get those passed out. There's specific ones, some for tank classes, some for healers, some for DPS. We'll continue to try to get those around. If you die, it goes away. So it is not something that will survive through your death. Another component for this zone, if you die, it does spawn a mob. So we want to make sure that we kill everything as we're going. It can very easily and quickly get out of hand. So again, just be cognizant, good word there, of what you're doing, your health, use your pots. As we're going through the zone, there are also traps that the monks will have to deal with. Once we kill the mobs that are there, they'll be gone. They don't respawn, but they are, and if I understand it correctly, they're going to continuously path towards the raid, but the monks can keep everything kind of pulled off so we can get them one at a time. It's just a little bit of playing with that. The other big mechanic of this zone is there's gas chambers. So this is another one of those where we're going to see emotes that we have to take action on based on what the emote tells us. So when we're in those gas chambers, the ask is going to be that you touch nothing, you click nowhere. Because if you click on the door without the key, or if you do certain things, it will spawn mobs that will absolutely wipe the raid, and we'll have to start over from the beginning. We're going to do anything and everything we can to avoid that. We'll talk through that a little bit more when we get to those spots. But the zone, it is a hard zone, and our numbers are it's gonna stretch us a little bit. So we just got to be really specific and bring our A game. And it's a lot of fun, though. It sounds like from everything I'm reading, I'm the one that's going to be talking more today and pretending like I know what I'm talking about. So we'll get through this all together for our first time.
Noonan, when you say emotes for the gas chamber, is that boxes and main? Everybody has to do it, or is it certain queues for? Like all tanks have to do something and all.
Yeah, so, and again, we'll talk in more detail when we get to the gas chamber, but the emotes that we'll see, it'll go to one character, and it'll tell the character which key needs to be used to open the door. But it's just that one character at one time. So it's something we'll have to be just very, paying attention. And we'll go to the specifics of what you're looking for, what we need to share, and then designate someone to do the keys.
Is it like if we just toggle an emote to a certain chat, like will it go to a certain chat? Like what's the thing to get that? Is it just emotes?
I truthfully, I'm not sure what the chat, the trigger
Okay.
is, but it'll be a constant. Like if you don't get the emote, there's like a regular, consistent, like every 20 seconds, there's a generic emote that comes across.
I know you can filter it. I just don't know the filter. I'm going to try emotes and event messages and see if it works.
Okay, I'll do the same.
None of your chat should be happening. Like there's nothing else happening except we're sitting there looking for emotes. So whichever channel it's in, you should be able to see it. But yeah, filtering it once we figure out what filter.
Well, I was just asking because when we were doing the what was it, the puzzle or the riddle or whatever, like somebody couldn't see it, and I don't want that to happen. So that's why I was just asking.
Yeah, that's a good point. Once we do figure it out, we need to make sure that everyone is seeing that, because you're right. Somebody might have that filtered out.
I have like 5 windows, so I'd like it just to go to 1.
I will say too, because of the timing that needs to be done, because you only have a certain amount of time before you can use the called out key, will only take, you know, those that are in voice. So if you're not in voice, we'll just wait till the next cycle, because it will constantly go. Every 20 seconds, it's going to someone's screen. And we'll get it, but we want to make sure that we have it in time.
Do you happen to know how much time we have in between tries or whatever to get the right key?
From what I've been told, so it'll go off every 20 seconds. And so once, like if it says the polished stone key, you know, it'll pop up on someone's screen, and then it's just a matter of quickly getting them to yell it out for the raid, and then whoever's doing the keys to grab it and click on the door before the next trigger goes off at the end of that 20 seconds. And that's why we can't rely on anyone that's not in voice, because depending on if they have any type of delay in typing it out, or, you know, we won't know. We don't know if it's quick or short, so it's better just to be safe, because again, it will wipe the raid. So that's why we'll be very careful in those spots.
Yep. What I was wondering is how much time do we have? Like, we can wait in between the 20 seconds, but like, is there a total time before it will do a detonation? Like, can we sit in that
nothing that I
gas
saw.
chamber
Like there's no like time limit. So I think you could sit in there indefinitely. At least I didn't see anything. But I know I've talked to people that have done this, and they say sometimes they've sat in there for 10 minutes just because they couldn't just get it figured out. But, you know, just talking to them, it's just the idea of doing it just voice only was a suggestion that was given. So that's why we're going to kind of approach it that way.
Okay, cool. That's what my main concern was, is if we only have like 5 minutes to do it, type of thing.
And then since we still got a couple more minutes, just getting way ahead of ourselves, one of the boss fights that we have is there's mobs in 2 different corridors. So we'll end up splitting the raid at that point, and they have to die. I believe it's within 20 or 30 seconds of each other. So we'll be working to time that out as we do it. So just kind of get ahead of that. Again, we'll dive into more detail when we get to that part. That's the last fight prior to the end boss.
Yeah, it's you have 30 seconds, and then if it doesn't, the other one will power up, but is still killable.
Wasn't that a mechanic in Sky?
Not Sky. There was a mechanic somewhere. Oh no, it was a mechanic in Sky, wasn't it?
Well, we could say Earth for sure.
Maybe it was Earth, but I don't know. It was something.
The entire real council.
Yeah, the council was what I was referring to, but I do think there was another one somewhere that had within a minute you have to kill him.
So, like that.
Yeah, they are also no trade, so they're not tradable. I believe there's 4, and it's the melee, hybrid, caster, and priest. I think there's an item for each type. status officer still, and I believe, because I'm not 100% sure, but the mobs that spawn on people's deaths, they don't stay forever. I think they despawn or something after a certain amount of time. At least EQ progression says, note they will despawn shortly after spawning, but they do quite a bit of chaos. And then for you, John. For Jod, we have to clear everything in the zone, I believe. So there'll be trash mobs and they'll wander or whatever, but we'll have to kill them. Do you know how we get in?
The thing right behind us should allow us to zone in, but we may just zone in standing too close to it anyway, so. Like the fake looking wall or whatever. Not towards Chichiri, the other direction.
All right, let's go ahead and zone on in. It's the back wall-ish thing here.
It'll just take a minute for it to pop the zone.
Yeah, not the way towards Chichiri, the other direction.
We have to click the statue or something. I clicked the statue and I'm zoning in.
Yeah, he says to click the statue, so that worked for me too.
Yeah, it did.
I knew that. I was just testing everybody.
Mm.
The statue is in that little area though where you guys all are.
Looks like a bird bath.
Near a bird bath.
Is this a Temple of Selzek roll? Click the thorns situation?
Nope.
No, it's nowhere near that bad.
Alright, name of the game is Don't Die.
My cleric.
Just keep in mind, some characters are going to be too weak to even move in here.
That explains why my shaman can't move.
Okay. I'm glad I got all those weightless bags.
Everybody make sure you get shrunk, please.
Just a reminder too for melee. When you get your item that takes away the debuff, you don't want to keep using your bandolier if you had anything that was in your range, because it'll swap it out.
Any other groups need strength buff? I've got it on my shaman up.
Does it stack with focus?
No, like the strength of Daiku.
Oh,
It
gotcha.
stacks with focus, yeah.
I just got a email. What's that?
That's me explorer.
Yeah, it's good.
You have mobs incoming to the right. Trigger first trap. Check it out.
Which one of the weapon?
I believe it was for warriors.
It was Warriors Mom. Sorry, I didn't. I should have thought about it before.
Clear to a drink.
Y'all ready?
Yep.
Lap 3.
We just hang on to that item for now.
I put it in your
Equip it.
ranged slot.
Oh, range, so that's fine.
I think it goes in the secondary too, but usually we use secondaries.
So it won't remove the debuff, but you'll notice the debuff has like I think a 3-minute timer every time it casts, but you won't get it once that timer runs out.
Started spraying hard as shit.
Chaos breath zone. Resisting.
All the warriors should have one. Get you looted. Yeah, quick.
Looks like Lonnie is dead.
When y'all are ready, I'm gonna be sitting right where I want you.
Caspers, can you hit Leho with that strength bump, please?
Lamia needs a strength buff.
Two incoming.
No, Dina, you have to wait for the debuff to wear off after equipping. And then it doesn't get refreshed.
Tim was saying that he clicked it off.
I was not able to click it off, so I'm not able to. Hang on, Tim, I'll come give you the strength buff.
We're coming up to the first gas chamber.
There'll be a little guy we gotta kill in the middle of that room first.
Yeah, we're good to move up to the door.
Tell.
Can I get that strength buff from one of you?
Is
Never
that
mind.
Galeth?
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Caspers, still need it. Just kind of stuck. Just back here where this door is.
I think Crinkle needs one.
He's got him.
It's pretty funny though.
He's
If
just
you're, getting
power
left,
walking.
if you're getting left behind, say something to Rage. Say just because once we go into this gas chamber, that there's no coming back.
Does that help with Leho?
Yes, thank you.
There we go.
The gas chamber will be after this room here, so it's a little tiny room on the other side of this bigger room.
I got a message that tendrils of murky shadow creep toward me, but the trink. Oh, that's to hold the debuff, I think.
All right, is everyone here and ready for this little kind of mini boss guy?
Dayuna is just barely over halfway through the first one. I'm about to just gate her out and to drop everything in the bank before coming back.
There's not a lot to this guy. Yeah, he hits for 1,200, slowable, and about 100,000 hit points is what I'm reading.
Can summon you like a dimensional pocket or two if you need to put some heavy stuff in a bag. If that helps.
Can we just call them in here?
I was about to say, can we?
Potentially, it could summon mobs or not work. So.
Might be worth finding out if it does work now.
Like a strength buff and maybe a large strength buff or something.
I gave Dayuna the shaman one.
It would also help if you have a move speed buff.
My mage has 26 strength, no movement speed buff, and he's moving just like regular, almost.
Looks like you gave it out.
Yeah, I gave it out. I'm just gonna drop a bunch of stuff in the bank.
Tell.
Should we just go ahead and do this, boss?
Yeah, we're good to do this little guy.
TLP drops some crystals will be distributed amongst the people that bid on the crate, basically loot.
Well, there are hats in this room. Let's start pulling those out.
I want to back up a little bit then.
Yeah. Maybe just back in that hallway for me.
Back it up, back it up. Miklo, Tim.
Be good for you, grab.
We got it, let it stain on you.
Three more.
Do all of them do the AoE? Because we might want to like spread out the mobs and also like range. I don't think Brock's getting hit by any of the AoE stuff in the back where I'm on the back wall. So just preventing raid-wide damage.
We're good.
Tell.
Poor Snell's just got dropped.
Didn't realize I was sitting that far up. I was like, whoops.
Out of residence smells.
Alright, we're clear. Come. This dude is in the water.
I didn't read anything. We had to fight him in there. I guess we can pull him out.
Tell.
So it smells.
The VCC, then we should be good to go.
Silver, do you need buck?
Sure.
So this guy doesn't drop any other loot besides the coast.
We're getting the last people that are on their way here, so just hang tight for just a sec.
Argonian, I just gave you a weapon that mitigates the dot. If you need to find the corpse and right-click it first, please do so, and then put it in your range.
Curse will stay on you, but the next time it casts, you won't get it again.
Tell.
I think as long as we have unlimited time, it would actually be more
Tell.
difficult to log everybody back in and get everybody into a raid. If we're just waiting every 20 seconds for an emote, that shouldn't be too bad. But that's if how we're thinking is fine. They're temporary, so they shouldn't log out until 15 minutes after you're no longer on.
All right, I think we're good. If you want to go ahead and pull, and we'll kill this guy, and then move into the room.
Who's main taking it?
I'll pick him up on Noonan.
There he goes.
right there on the wall.
Good.
All these people spamming it before 10 says so.
This isn't technically a raid mob.
Yeah, actually, you can charm this guy too. But he has quest items.
Yeah, he's got Cragby's quest items.
Yeah, I was reading what people will just keep resetting the instance and come back in and kill him over and over to get what they need.
Okay, so let's see, what's the first one? The first one is at the Gemma's Pristine Loop. That one will go to Hyena for the 32 DKB she spent.
Toe.
And then we only need to give one of the unlit ornate beacons to I am not. And then the other one is just, I guess, random roll, because we don't have another person with the Crate Beast item.
Okay, we plan on doing that quest ever. Random 1,000 for the unlit ornate beacons.
It's just a single item off of Cragbeast, and that's the only other thing you need.
That's for the
Random
rest of our
1,000.
Do we know what this one gives? I can't even remember.
Yeah, I'll have it in a second.
It's the loop.
So that means we're gonna do this guy multiple times, right?
Not tonight.
The item that drops you need off the Crate Beast Queen is called the Phosphorescent Bile.
I didn't see any randoms. We're just rolling out in the window.
Dang, that's nice.
That's a range item too.
God, I've looked at that 100 times and never noticed it was range.
Yeah, same.
What are you talking about? It's primary only.
Yeah, you guys don't need it. Don't roll on it.
Nope.
The most important thing is, what does it look like?
I'm not wearing it.
It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, it looks like a torch. T-torch.
All right, we're going to go ahead and go to the other side, and everyone's going to go into the gas chamber here.
Do not click on anything.
Yeah, no clicking, no nothing. Just you're going to walk in, sit down, and let others do the stuff. And we'll talk through the emotes that'll start up here in a second.
Does this start an event, or we're literally just waiting for an emote?
I believe emotes will start.
From somewhere behind the wall, there is a deep rumbling.
All right, we're going to start here in just a second. We're going to camp out a clear just in case. So Smales is on his way out. He's got 10 seconds left. But what you'll see here is you're going to see, and for me, it's green text.
Yep.
At some point, there'll be one, and what you're going to see is you're going to see different things. But what we're looking for is a single key. Some of the emotes will give you 2. We're just going to ignore those because we're not taking the 50-50 chance. But we're looking for the single key, and if you're in voice and you see it, yell out what it is, and then the officer's going to be ready to grab it and click on the door.
Yep, the emote will say
like-
the blank key must unlock the door to the next room. And the other ones will say it's a random 2 keys. So those are the ones we're looking for.
Yeah, because I just got the double. I've actually got it twice in a row now. So like mine double says crack key or dusty key. We're not one to shout those out. We're just going to say just the ones. So otherwise, let's keep comms quiet. And if you see the single key, call it out immediately, and then we'll take the action.
I think every time it says the rumbling is when it emotes somebody.
Correct. It's every 20 seconds.
Yeah,
just
and
check
those that are
both
not in
emotes.
voice, they're not. We want them just to ignore it for now. Just the people that have mics.
This officer check. If I forget if it was Proc or G who was asking. It looks like it's an event emote. Was that so you could see new ones, Brock?
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's awesome. I didn't even think about that. Polished key. The blue got it.
There you go.
Nice.
There we go. Perfect.
Good job, Chichi.
Diana, get to walking.
All right, let's get everyone out of the room. Let's not move up or pull anything until I get Smales back in. He's logging in right now.
Did you have one of the clubs or whatever?
I did not.
I was gonna say you could tell us whether you get to keep it or not. Also, the door shut. Are you gonna be able to walk through?
I can't open it from this side, so hopefully you can open it.
He's already here.
I'm in. I'm with us. Other
There
people
was
still in the
someone
room?
There was someone in there. I don't know who.
No, there's nobody in the room. I can see through the door.
All right, and the raid continues.
We're gonna have 2. You all ready?
As I was I'm surprised that that's a lot easier than expected. Since it's just a matter of waiting.
I'm gonna trigger a trap, which means we're gonna have mob run.
Let's all wait here until John tells us to move up.
Here they come.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It doesn't mess us up. We can technically have all 4 keys. Just if you have more than 1 key, you need to have with use instead of just clicking on the number within here. But it's worth the risk.
Message down.
If you try.
Resisted.
Got a
Can't
bunch of people
declare it.
behind.
Can't declare it.
Get a warrior to taunt him. Don't they go away? Taunt him and Furious.
Yeah.
Use
No
the same
mess.
strat we use in Ikens when a bunch of stuff spawns.
You got summoned, but you got out.
Blue also just got out.
We might be good.
I was not able to mess with their aiming.
Bring the blue back in, but figure it out.
We're on last one.
For the clerics that logged, let us know if you keep your item.
Yeah, have to find out. I still have it.
Good to know.
Cool, that's great.
That's a taste of how quickly this shit can spiral, though, if we're not paying attention.
Yeah, my suggestion would be to have a warrior, AoE Furious and AoE taunt if it gets way out of hand like that, because those despawned.
Can I get an invite back for Smails, please?
I'm dead right now.
Heal me.
So just to confirm, those that died, did you lose your item?
Lost mine, yep.
Yes.
Did you die?
Apparently I just died on proc.
I have spirit back here.
Damn, I gave you one.
Damn, Brock, you got slimed, bro.
Yeah, I got a dot. Just thought I had a healer in my group. Who wasn't paying attention?
Tell.
Warriors, are any of you maxed alcohol tolerance? Or if not, who's the highest?
165. 336.
Is that you, Thalos? It got quiet there for a sec.
Yep. Up at 341, sorry.
Yeah, there's a spot when we do the split. There's an alcohol component to it. So, and I'm maxed. So you and I will take that side, and Tim and Trini will take the other.
Tell.
Let me know when we're ready.
Just remember, if you died, make sure you're still able to move. You may need to get strength buffs reapplied.
I think we're good, but let's get the tanks up in the front just to try to keep everything in front of us.
That's the incoming. Move down to the bottom of the stairs. Got two incoming.
Tell.
Sure.
Wolfheart, we're gonna test Koth on you right now. Nope, automatically doesn't let me.
I was able to walk with the blue by holding up and left or right.
Oh yeah, strafing.
PvP strap.
Can I get a strength buff on the blue, please?
Incoming.
Who'd have thought strength buff's better?
I think we'll all remember to empty our bags next time through.
Come on, you could use a strength buff. Everybody has one, he's just slow.
We good?
I think we're good.
Next thing's gonna be a trap. It's gonna be. Trigger the trap.
Tell.
We got one mob, then we're gonna trigger the trap.
No mess. Resisted. Tell.
Alright, I'm gonna trigger the trap.
No mess. Resisted. No mess. Resisted. Resisted.
Anybody still need the blade of destructive protection? Oh yeah, you didn't need that, but that's fair. I think all the warriors, monks, and whatever got them, so I just threw it up on free grab.
Alright, y'all can move forward to the bottom of the stairs.
Tell.
Incoming too. Two more incoming.
Resisted.
We can move up to the bottom of the next set of stairs. Got two in.
Chi-Chi, are you moving around all right?
Yeah,
Without-
my stats is even still maxed and stuff.
Just one income.
Sorry if this was already said. Is there like certain spells that you can't cast here? Like on my ranger, I just fizzle strength into there.
And your enter whiz is almost 0 from the debuff. Maybe.
Makes
Yeah, I
sense.
think it just gives you a big chance to fail.
That would make sense. Okay.
We can move up to where Jaw is sitting.
So that little yellow flavor text that we keep getting, is it like changing something? Is it adding to? Does anybody know? Is it like a duration? The longer we're in here, the tougher they're gonna get.
I think it's just changing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if you look. Yeah, we'll have to kill these within 30 seconds of each other.
Tell.
All right, we're ready to move up into this next room. Don't talk to anybody in there. And then once we do kill the 2 big golems inside, do not open any doors or head anywhere because there are traps immediately. It's all new.
Yeah, so when we talk to this guy in the middle, it's going to activate the 2 golems, one on the left, one on the right. The golem on the east side. I'm moving my slow ass cleric. The golem on the east side. Where's he at? Well, Flurry, the golem on the west side, has an AE rampage. Both hit for about 2,500. Both are slowable and about 200,000 hit points each. So what we'll want to do is just tank one, focus on one, kill it, and then move to the other one and kill it. But we'll have to have them both tanked at the same time.
Are they tethered? Do you know?
I'm not sure. From what I'm reading, they're both going to go live at the same time.
I was just wondering if something goes south real quick that we could jump out of the room, you know?
Oh yeah, truthfully, I'm not sure. We'll find out.
What do you want first?
I missed the setting the whole slow
Yeah, so Trinian's going to be starting on the one on the west, that's the left side. We're going to kill the one on the right on the east side, and then Noonan, will be starting on that one.
AI on Noonan. Someone wants to grab Drinian.
Hey, Thalos, can you be on the west mob backing up Trinity in case he goes down with the tank right there?
Sir.
So they're both going to activate at the same time. We need a rampage tank on the left one.
It's AE rampage.
Isn't that AoE rampage?
Oh.
Max melee.
Tau.
All right, if officers, if one even want to say ready to the guy in the middle, we'll get things started.
Is Minimouse here tonight?
Yes. What was the thought?
No, Minimus isn't with Bandits on here tonight.
Yes, all right.
I was trying to slash targets add to my targets and I can't.
I've got him unextended. He's not on the raid.
Yeah, go ahead. All you have to do is stay ready.
To battle.
Bard slowed.
Bard slow on the other.
To battle.
Cool trick for max melee. If you top down your character, you can kind of see it a little bit better, how close you are and where you can hit and swing. Not that he really seems to be doing anything, but
Yeah, as I say, I'm not seeing any rampage messaging. All right, we're going to kind of go backwards a little bit. We're going to go outside that door we just came through, and we're going to pull to here from both hallways. So we'll clear everything before we go into the next bosses.
The first thing we're gonna do is a trap, so it's gonna be 3 mobs. I have no controllers, they're just gonna come in. Are incoming?
So I was thinking about this as you were talking about pulling those, but what if you can't kill those traps without being in the hallway? Forcing you to split the raid into 2 groups and go into those rooms, hallways, before. Oh no, there you go. Would have been cooler if they would have made you split.
I mean, we have to split for the boss at least, don't we?
Yeah, we do, but split and have it be a have to do the whole thing in tandem.
One of those swords is rolling out if we need to stop that.
Can't stop it.
Won't stop it.
If not, we're gonna lose the raid. Alright, they're incoming. It's got me. Where is it? Don't know.
Do we have any int casters that are super slow walking around right now?
Next one's incoming. Oh, they rooted me. Never mind. I'm dead. Brewer Argonian. I'm in the left hallway. Toss me one of those swords, please.
Careful, your spike is still up. Nope, it just.
Give that one to Brock, by the way.
Or you might tag these off me. Okay, catch up. We're right in the hallway.
Resisted.
Your Ranger, Arg, or Beast Lord that is super slow right now. Put a 1 in right zone.
And just was doing the moonwalk to get here.
Sniper, attack these.
Ooh, that looks like a lot. Healer's going down.
Curious time.
Had a divine aura count.
There is not in combat and running her back.
Resisted.
Vera, are you getting out?
She's not in combat, so I'm just gonna stay back here.
Okay.
Cool. Just got red, so I'm not in combat either.
I started to back out too, but I didn't want to drag him to you.
Sucks. Don't roll on the items again. That flip off.
Ally siren. She'll just can. Did they get you, Zilra?
Yeah, they yanked me.
They immediately just ran right after Vera the second combat ended.
Did anybody make it out?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them standing here still.
Mob used nature skin and then overrode it with cabbage.
They went running off on them. Can't see them anymore.
Anyone have eyes to see if the camp's clear?
It's clear.
All right, Long and Smale's back in.
I'm getting you, Krista. Raffle.
No, Raffle.
Right.
Get an invite for Smales, please. Warriors, don't forget to sit. Noonan did because I'm an idiot.
How are we looking?
My group's good.
Alright, tanks ready?
Ready.
Alright, got one incoming.
Resisted.
So good. Who incoming? Can you go ahead and grab him up? That's all I wanted to use for the board.
Resisted.
Maybe it's
One at a time.
Careful here.
Pressing Lantana.
Careful on your aggro.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Resisted.
Your snare had me wondering. I was like, oh, what is...
My snare? I didn't snare.
Oh, you're like casually walking, I think.
No, I would never snare a single pull mob.
Alright, this hallway should be clear. We'll do the other one.
This officer's chat. There'll be 2 constructs before the rooms. We don't need to split to kill those. They're a little harder than trash mobs, and they're more like the 2 guys we just killed. Yeah, I think you were reading the ones for the T-Kivs, which are the mobs in the actual rooms that we gotta split.
I never grab this.
So these guys aren't too hard. They hit for 2,500. They're slowable and they have about 200k.
Which side are
On
you
the
on?
left side.
Oh, I missed it.
Oh, they're coming. There's 2 of them. Oh my god. They got me.
Ooh, heal up.
Big heals, big heals.
Hard slow hit.
It's over.
I think Chad's gonna clear the other side too first, right?
Aggressive.
Incoming.
Raising Dianthus.
Thank you. I got a res for Lantana.
Resisted.
I need you to field drop. What was the other? Yeah, I'm trying to get all four.
Lots coming in. Thanks. Pick them up.
Tau. Chaos Breath cast.
Ooh.
Chaos Breath soon.
Just in case. Alright, Smeals is out.
clear to zone in.
Does anyone have eyes if the camp's clear? I'll get Smales back in.
It's clear.
Thank you. Crystal.
After we get rezzed up, we're gonna move to where Jaw tells us and pull from there. It'll be a little easier. Mobs are getting caught and confused on the door, so we're just gonna go up and have a better time initiating these guys.
Alright, there's not an rates. You guys can't see my macro, so it doesn't count.
You hit the blue and no res.
I did, but it says you're currently zoning.
Yeah, I'm east on.
Like it was over now.
Prius, you got a take order still. Your take order number
Thank
is
you for the
the
res.
X-Star number that they should take.
eventually
Well, actually, for Quivik, we have Icky 4, which we do.
Yeah, so when we finish this zone, we'll get a shard thing, stone, whatever, similar to what we did last time. And then I think there's a guy we have to combine them with, and then he'll give you access to the next zone.
So have a lot of you guys gone through this content before, or like familiar with it, or brand new, kind of winging it at the same time?
It's a little bit of both.
Maybe once 20 years ago.
Missed you. I barely remember it though.
It's a lot of reading and a lot of finding YouTube videos.
How's the raid? Are we ready to move?
I think we still need. Well, mostly ready to go.
Well, we need more time. It's not fun.
If we're good, I want to keep us moving just because of time, because we still got a lot we got to do.
All right, people. So we're gonna move up here, and then we're gonna go right through the right door. And then we're gonna post up right at the bottom of these stairs. I'm gonna start pulling it down. Just so y'all know, we are close to being done with all this trash. It's just unpredictable at times. I got 2 incoming.
Crazy. Everyone does. I was trying to DA to keep them on me there.
Yeah, we already got summoned.
Who got hit with like 2 1 second?
He's out.
Do you think someone got out?
Ramondu.
All right, going forward, we're going to be very, very specific about positioning because I think what happened there is we had tanks back in the raid, and a lot of people right up at the bottom of the steps, and you're just coming through and killing everybody. So we're really going to be focused on positioning of keeping the raid back, all the tanks right in front, because we just can't have this happen from that.
Yeah, there I think we had a trailer who came in and he didn't get picked up and he went straight to the healers because we were healing the tanks.
Yeah, I just think if we focus on the positioning of that, it'll help us be able to pivot if something like that happens. And just that one was an example of where we weren't ready for it. I will say though, I mean, this part of it sucks, the dying and the stuff, but this is some of the most fun I've had in a while because it's challenging.
Yeah, I'll agree with you on that. It is fun. It's nostalgic a little bit. Enjoying it more than Time Phase 3.
Yeah. Hey. Heat up some pizza. Real quick, like. That rises.
I'm gonna have to redo that Dallas Res, went to Tranquility just as they clicked it.
That's all the corpses. If you're still in the res, please speak up. Thought is where the bulk of everyone's kind of back around the corner a little bit. Just kind of keep everyone there, and then the tanks will be up here just where Noonan is now. So as stuff comes in, we'll be able to pick it up and be clear on what's coming down the steps.
Anybody else notice when you first get rezzed, you can move around, and then when your res effects go away, you let them take.
It's every 3 minutes the buff applies, so after it applies is when you probably can't move.
Oh, but I mean, the buff's on as soon as I zone in. So I have the debuff right now, but I'm still able to move. But once my res effects go, it's almost like the res effects trump the other curse. And then when your res effects go away, then the worst curse applies. Just an observation.
Let's just keep the res effects up.
Something.
You are right.
We're working on it.
That's weird.
Dying is the new meta.
We're good at that today. We're seasoned veterans now.
Yeah. It has been fun though. This is definitely a fun challenge.
Yeah, I mean, I know we've got, what, 45, 50 minutes left. I mean, hopefully we get through it all and great. I know for a lot of times for talking to others, their first night doing this was kind of learning the mechanics, learning how it all works, and their second time through is when we're clear. But we're actually progressing farther than I thought we'd be at this point.
We all ready?
I think we're good. Cleric mana looks pretty good.
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, if we get
Most
out
of your
it's
group
gonna
was
move
good.
up this all over. Ray back behind the corner, like Newman said. See if this trap triggers.
Yeah, so tanks only here in this corner. Everyone else back. Kind of, I don't know, towards the door. It's closed. But stay within range, just that way we can just keep things visibly separate.
Alright, trap mobs are incoming.
Tell.
2 more. 2 more at the top of the stairs. Make sure we get that second one picked up right now.
You're
If
gonna
you
have
guys
to pull
can pull
back a
them
little
back.
bit. Dial us back up a little bit.
Should be 2.
Chaos Breath cast. Chaos Breath soon.
Just make sure to pull them back from him so that the ray can target
Yep,
We got one that wants casting. We gotta do.
That's back. That's back.
Zazrael's pet needs to be back.
Oh, it's in the right. Go ahead and reposition yourself so you're not getting AE, please. If you don't need to.
Chaos Breath cast. Chaos Breath soon.
Alright, might be nearly done with this part.
So these constructs, this is Officer Trent. We can kill them as a raid, and then go to the other ones, and then kill them as a raid, and then do the split. After you kill them, they have a half-hour respawn timer.
Tau.
Okay. Yep. We're gonna move to the top of the stairs here. Now we're gonna kill 2 of these constructs at a time. There's 4 of them. After all 4 are dead, we're gonna move to the other hallway and park at the top of the stairs in the same location here. And then we'll kill the other 4, 2 at a time. After those 4 are down, we will split the raid and take down the 2 bosses hopefully. And go over the strats on the 2 bosses after that.
So we're gonna go ahead and move the raid around the corner real quick. The way I'm envisioning this is that we'll kind of take them down the stairs in front of us, and then everybody else range whatever heals can be up here.
So go on down the steps. Is that what you're saying?
I would have like the tanks and the melee down the steps.
All right.
Everybody else up here. We all ready?
Healers, we got to be on point until these get slowed because they do hit a little hard.
And gas chamber, like if the keys are still up or not.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start this pool. There's gonna be 2 Furies at the start. They're gonna be coming in hot. They're here.
Resisted.
The Fury one's Flurry.
Also, too, as we're going into these, and I know we're kind of weird on time, so we'll see how it all plays out. But the last boss, after we do the split thing, there's the last boss, which is going to be up the middle. It is a DPS race, so make sure you save your big disciplines. If there's a timer, that won't be reset by then.
Is mana good for the next pool, healers?
Yeah. Clear Gerb looks pretty good.
Alright, I'm pulling them. Oh my god, that is a murder. They're both here.
Pull them back.
Everybody take a step back that's on the mobs. I'll start pumping.
Resisted.
This one doesn't want to move.
They're both fine where they're at.
Alright, we got a spirit up too. Need somebody to pick that up. It's down. Alright, when we cross the hallway going backtracking, we'll go up the left side. It's going to look exactly the same. We're going to set up in the same spot and we're going to do the same thing again.
Yeah, you slow people. If you want to go ahead and start walking now, feel free to go ahead.
Nice strafe walker, Monkey.
Thank you, thank you.
Frog.
Let's just go over it. Oh, that's weird.
And you just straight across.
Yeah.
I wanted to do that when we got here anyway.
I think we got this tonight, so.
We get some more trash mobs so we can get de-gimped.
I think that's the penalty, right? Buck up too much, you're not getting any more.
Yeah. I think most of the raid is gimp mode.
think there might be more trash.
There's quite a few in the trap.
Okay.
And there's a trap that spawns 6 before the boss, I think.
Doesn't really hurt a warhead.
Oh no, the two guys that we kill when we split will drop the tools. Well, technically they don't drop it. Sorry, there will be a bag that spawns underneath where their spawn point is.
Are we ready?
I think we're ready.
All right, we got 2 incoming.
That second one back further so we can target it.
Start pumping.
Resisted. Resisted. Resisted.
So that was just need to go to the right side.
Model looks good.
Yeah.
All right, once we pull this, we're down to about, I think it's 23 minutes.
That's long the first one.
When the mob's in a good spot, I think fine.
I think we need to come back a little bit.
The one in the
It's loose.
Tell.
Yeah, that one has one tank on.
Alright, we are working on splitting the raid real quick. So Journey and I'll give you more input there in a second.
So these next two bosses we'll have to kill within 30 seconds of each other. If we don't, after 30 seconds, the one that's not dead is going to power up and become considerably harder to kill. It's still doable, but we're going to try not to do that. He's breaking It's also 2,000 DPS, or direct damage. Also does another 2,000 direct damage, 300 HP and mana drain, disease cure, DD for 2,000. It is a point blank AoE for 1,750 direct damage, and he does a spin stun. It's magic based. The West one has 300k HP less, AE rampages and rampages. He also does a area of effect mana drain dot, 400 a tick. It's disease curable every 2 minutes. He also does a point blank AoE for 2,000 direct damage. It's also spell haste, 20% or minus 20% to the people it hits, plus a 40% snare. It's a chromatic, so it'll hit your lowest one. It also does a single target 15-second stun, so it won't need much for that. It's 5,000 direct damage. They both hit for about 1,900 on average, but we'll have the tanks be calling out to slow DPS or not. And you can all see it because they'll both be on the X-Star, so just pay attention to your target, and we'll want to slow down DPS when they get down lower.
Something I haven't heard anyone say yet. Something else that's a mechanic of these two mobs is they'll teleport members from one side to the other side. So you got to pay attention because you may be sitting there thinking you're DPSing a mob, but you might have been warped to the other side and you're doing nothing. So just check your targets. Make sure you're targeting what you think you're targeting, and don't be freaked out if you're swapped and there's suddenly a new boss.
Yeah, if you're swapped, just go with the flow.
Do all the warriors have their buff, their weapon that gives them non-gimp status?
I don't think I've seen any in a while.
Yeah, what I'm getting at is that on each respective side, like if there's one of the warriors that's gimp, one's not, have the non-gimp one on.
I think generally our hit points and our AC is still going to be consistent. It's just the attack is where we're going to be a little weaker, so our aggro management. And again, minimal because we're still going to be proccing, but we'll just have to keep an eye on it.
Which one are you on, Noonan? Okay, so groups 9, 10, 11, and 12 can move to the east hallway. Oh, Joe, how far can they go? And then groups 1, 2, 3, and 4 can stay on the west side here.
So those of you who are staying on the other side, the west side, you can move forward through that room the constructs are in and go up the stairs and sit right at that door. Argonian, you gotta go to the other side.
Just give me 30 minutes to get Ramondu over there.
Just get that sidewalk.
Tim, you'll be first tank on west side. And then Noonan, however you want to do on your side.
Yeah, I'll go first over here, and then Thalos is my defense. We should have him dead within the defensive period, but yeah, you move my back up.
Sir.
Now the mob on the east side does have a little bit more hit points, so it's, you know, we'll just be calling out if we need to increase or decrease DPS on either side. In the best case scenario, we'll get them both within like 5% to go, and then we'll just burn them down and be done with it.
We're all set over here in the west.
Where you at, Wolf?
Wolf is a little back down the hallway.
Whatever group he's a part of probably is going to need to slow.
Can you move
How
now?
did you know? Did you try moving forward and left or right at the same time?
You gotta go the other way, though. You're going the wrong way, Wolf.
Wolf, I think you're back on this side.
If you want to put him in Wilder's group, I can play Strength Song for him.
Wolf, are you going the wrong way?
He's supposed to be on this side.
Oh. there's no way. I think Wolf is gonna stay over here.
Yeah.
If you want to put Wolf with Wilder real quick, I can run him there.
I think we might just leave him on the side he's on.
Yeah,
As long
people
as
will
we
get
got a
ported
slower
back
on
and
each
forth.
side. So we gotta make sure we have a slowers, that's all.
Oh, yeah.
Ready?
No, Journey, you're on the east side. Oh my god.
Joe, how much time we got? Because we're really.
We're at
We're
10 minutes.
Start as soon as Journey gets there. Apparently, I don't know directions.
Your other west side.
You accidentally close your compass.
Yeah. Ramondu was already over here, and I walked him to the east side.
Yeah, you walk them all the way here. I guess Ramondu's gonna hang out here.
Yeah.
Noonan, do you have a slower over there?
That's all I'm trying to look at right now.
I have Miklo and Bards.
I've got Earth Collar.
Can Caspia move quickly?
Hmm?
Can Caspia, can you get to the other side quickly?
Yeah, Caspia's
Get
pretty
over
fast.
there. All you gotta do is slow that mob.
Alright.
Let us know when you're in position.
Will do.
Did you want Lonnie to come with you?
No,
Okay.
we're good.
I'm halfway.
I mean,
Trinity, is Romano here yet, or is he still walking?
I'm just staying over there.
All right, Roger. So we got our 2 tanks, we got our slows. Just let us know when you're good on the east side.
All right, I'm over there.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can pull out of that hole or if we have to fight them down there. I'm guessing down there.
They're leashed to the room.
All right, so we're going to move up. Don't get right on the edge, but get close to the edge. We're going to get right up there. I guess there's more space than I thought here. All right, I'm going to move Noonan right up to our edge, so the east side will get started once we get aggro. But so if I get up there and it pulls aggro, then we'll get started. But hopefully we can get us better in position, so just be ready. We're going.
All right, let's go start.
Go pull it, Tim. Heals it, Tim.
Give me a second. Oh, it's up in the rain. Oh, he's back on me.
Let me build some aggro. Oh, he pushed back. Yeah, let's fight him in the pit. Can everyone come down to the pit for melee or anything?
To battle.
He's back in the pit.
I got him slowed.
All right, DPS in on the east if you're not already.
Oh, and then my sound got warped over into me.
I need that earth color after all.
Social blast.
Right. East side, slow down just a little bit. We're gonna still keep DPS, but we don't want to get too far ahead.
I got warped over.
Yeah, I fired on Tim.
If you're up where Leho is on the ledge, don't get hit with the mana drain.
That's too low.
Did he add him?
Casper, you get mana drained?
No, I've got 100 mana. Something just gave me like 25% mana.
All right, east side, let's really slow down our DPS.
And I forgot ported to the other side.
Yeah, east side, we're off DPS right now entirely. Just a little hang tight, just keep healing.
I got ported to the west, so.
Now I'm getting hit by mana drain.
You cannot range it, just back up.
Tell.
All right, Dallas, I got 30 seconds on defensive if you want to get in position. Let's start picking up defense again. We're going Dallas for the east side.
Watchdogs on this.
Alright, Journey, you need to take over the other one. For
All right,
10.
east, start picking up your DPS.
Tim's down.
We don't have mana over here.
Underneath.
So I got ported.
All right, full DPS east side. All right, back it down a little bit. Shit, Smales got punted. Just be ready for more healing.
I think you've only got one cleric
I
there.
think we
Mark.
got it.
Guardian's
The one
down.
side's down.
Okay, all DPS out. Just go ahead. Just finish them off. Kill them.
Fucking construct.
Oh no.
Easy.
He's at 2%.
What happened? Did you fight?
No, the other one's all of a sudden healed.
One move to the dais and started healing.
Did yours repop also?
We got loot. I think this is maybe something normal.
No, the construct's on our side again. The construct.
That's
over
actually fun.
Furious is back. And doesn't seem to be able to engage.
Oh, I see what you're. So the golems pop back up.
Mhm.
Oh Jesus.
We did get
So-
a ranger.
All right, let's get out of this room because we're gonna get respawns over here.
We can't back out of the room at the moment because this is the side it respawned on.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So, I guess my question right now is, if you're on the west side, go ahead and back through before your constructs get up. Were you able to pick up the bag with the pearl? Did that spawn for you guys?
There should have been something that spawned where he was originally at.
So just to be clear, so the west side, your guy is killed and dead.
Yeah, we have loot.
Do you have a bag on the floor?
See one.
Should be right where the
No,
boss
there is
originates at.
So is he gonna respawn again?
No, but this one over here will be a monster. If I'm following the way it works, so if you kill the guy too quickly, or if he stayed up for longer than 30 seconds.
So we need to get everybody on the west side over to the east side before those constructs and bombs spawn over there again. If they spawn, they might not.
Got all of them now.
Yeah, so I guess we got a split raid. We're gonna have to kill these constructs and see if we can kill this guy in his super move. I think we'll be okay.
Question is, do we have to kill both side constructs before we can engage?
Yeah, well, I don't know that the constructs will spawn on the other side if that guy is dead. That might be our saving grace right there. We outdid the Vulak. Father, you might be off the hook now, Argonian.
I was gonna say I was thinking of the Volak fight.
Argonian didn't fall in the lava this time, so we're okay. 2% is what we had our side to.
Oh, we were right there. I mean, I was like, oh, we've got this. This is great.
I don't think it was 30 seconds though before that. Yeah. Was it just
It wasn't. It wasn't the 30 seconds. It was the construct spawning.
Okay, that's what I
It
thought.
was, yeah, it was the construct spawned at 2%. We were 30 seconds away from completing all.
I think we would have got him in TOV, but I don't think we would have been able to loot him because we were so close to on the timer.
Alright, since we're all split up, I'm going to be rolling out all this loot. The Jelky stones are for spells. Just need it if you need it. The weapon also hit need mains only, please. You might have to run over there to the west side and right-click the corpse if you win it.
I'm gonna roll on the spells with Crinkle instead of Dianthus, since he was in the room with the loot.
That's fine, that's fine.
Alright, guys, we're going to try some FTE hijinks real quick. If you are on the east side and you are killing the boss that did not die, I'm going to go ahead and FTE these golems to me in just a second. Once you see them aggro to me, go ahead and run through to the south so we can join up with the rest of the raid force.
Really quick, Ramondu, Zasrael, and Miklo need to move away from the dude that's stationary behind us.
Working on it. He can barely move and Ramondi's drunk.
Miklo, your pet, and Zasrael, your pet is like auto on him. So if he becomes active and your pets are still there, they're gonna get aggro.
Alright, everybody in the north ready to run south?
Yes, sir.
So everybody's kind of staged and ready.
Oh, never mind, hold on. I guess we can run through real quick. Pull me out real quick and give me a rest.
Tank these mobs. We're gonna have to kill them.
If you haven't run through, don't run through anymore. The mobs have reset.
We're wiping on the east side.
What? I didn't even do anything.
The ghost that or the mob that popped when you died passed into us and changed the ghost.
That smells out of aggro. I'm just sitting in a corner, hopefully to live.
Looks like Leo's gonna survive.
Heal me.
Nefer's got a dot, about 36%. My Potions are down for another 25 seconds.
I'll get you once I finish this res. Or someone else got you, never mind.
You can come up here, Zilver.
Noonan, you have it on Smails too.
Thank you for the rest. Yeah, we can do it that way.
Good night, Meatloaf.
Tim, I'm sorry, I just not saw your thing. We're trying to get this together because this last guy, if we can at least get this one side, there's loot that he drops. So we'll have a full raid force, hopefully kill him. I don't think we'll get the full raid done tonight, but we're going to try to wrap this up and with this guy over here that we're working on the east.
I think I can bestow a DAU, Joe, if you're not on the raid.
Yeah, so I'll have to join and drop. Go ahead and DA me when you're ready.
Yeah, incoming DA.
Everybody on the other side, are you ready? Alright, go ahead and start running through people.
East side, we're running through to the south.
Oh. Go ahead and just, yeah, you might just have to die if you did not make that
Yeah,
run.
don't train the raid. If you didn't make it, just don't train.
We'll get you pulled out and res.
That was a good call. Worked out pretty well.
die in the room?
Well, there was someone else that died, but
Okay, like on the north side, Wildar, Roria, Krista, Ramon.
The constructs are up on the west side, by the way.
Hopefully that won't matter to the east side.
I guess I'll just leave that sword there.
hold on, we'll figure this out. Got the fancy bard speed, right?
Nope, not with this. Yona. And Argonian's corpse is in there too.
All right, if you die, just make sure we're getting buffs so we can get ready to go.
Where you at, Nectar? I'm gonna grab them and run them. Buttons. Mm-hmm. Were you able to get by? No.
You got Argonian?
Yeah, I got by.
Alright, let them reset and I'll do that again.
There's the spell things over here too, but they're no trade, so I don't.
Yeah.
What the spells are tradable, so we'll grab them.
There's I think Caspis and Waldar, that one does.
The spells are tradable, but whoever turns them in will get the, they can only turn it in for their class, and they'll get that class specific.
Alright, you ready to try this again, Nepper?
Sure.
Alright, you should be good. Alright, once these reset off me, I'm going to come back to the other side and we're going to kill those.
I have not seen Krista's corpse yet.
It's inside the room with the boss. It's right before the ledge.
So we're gonna have to get it after we kill the golems.
Yeah, once we kill these 4, then we'll be where we can res her.
Alright, is everybody ready to start killing these golems? We're all buffed and I say that as 20 life.
Tell.
We'll be all right. These will go through, and we'll get her, and we'll get the boss and be happy people. All right, I think we're ready.
Tell.
Alright, first two will be incoming.
Pull back a little bit if you can, too.
Excellent.
I'll start punting.
Tell.
Is that good enough now?
Really need to.
Tell. 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 Tell.
What are you ready for the next set?
Elvis is ready.
Mana's good on casters.
I think we're all right.
Alright, income.
Tell.
I think I need a shield on this monk thing.
Oh, one back, please.
Punting. Yeah, we can just get like Brew and Argonia and pump them a little bit too. Yeah, should be good now, right?
Resisted.
So in the description for this, dual-winged fight that we've been doing, it says if you don't kill him in 30 seconds, the boss becomes substantially harder. It says nothing more than that. We're going to find out what that means here in a moment. But it is killable. You can kill this guy without the other one being up at the same time. Everyone after this dies, just hang tight here for just a second.
Tell. Tell.
Drop Crystal's Quartz off right there. Yes, he is targetable. Let him reset on me. We are good to move forward here. We got a couple of reses to do. Don't pass jaw.
Yeah, do not go towards the inner circle. Just make sure we stay on the outer part.
I think I've got the movement bug on Casbus. It is not letting me. I haven't had this all.
Guess you can res Wilder or Ramonda and Land.
Wilder.
No, this is the guy that makes you drunk, right?
Yes.
Yep.
So it'll be you and Dallas. It's gonna suck if we get punted to the other room. Just keep that in mind. If you do get punted over there, just hang tight because there's golems up. You won't be able to run over here or do anything.
Is this going to be our last fight, or are we going further after this?
This is it. It's do or die. Final fight.
Yeah. Luckily, we kind of like got the on the layout of this. I know how to pull it a lot better next time. I won't be so hesitant. I think we can get through this easily. There'll be some challenges. But... maybe the real bandits spread the word, get more of y'all in here, help us out.
I was hoping we get another group or so.
Yeah.
Gotta start tempting people with the loot. It's the spell drops.
Yeah, definitely.
We could use them. And we appreciate you guys being here too.
But this is doable with the numbers we have, so more would just make it a little bit easier.
It's been fun. Thanks for having us along. There's definitely chatter going on, amongst us. So I think this could work out for sure.
Glad to hear.
Tell.
I will say, like, our guild chatters, like the comms are kind of going back and forth quite a bit. So your guys' comms stay a lot more organized and clean, which is a little nice change of pace.
Man, I just had some bomb Peruvian chicken. Let's talk about food for 10 minutes.
I will say for everybody else that doesn't know, they raid on Wednesdays, which is their casual raid days, and then Friday and Saturday they do their harder content raids, and I'm sure you guys are all welcome to join.
Yep. I think we're doing Nathaniel Marr and maybe some Zex tomorrow is our plan.
What time do you guys raid?
We usually start at 8:30, though our kind of oftentimes it takes until like 9 for everyone to get on and get organized. A lot of folks coming home from work and stuff.
Is that Eastern or something else?
Same time.
Yeah, 8:30.
Okay. I'll definitely try. My wife's birthday's tomorrow, so I will probably get overruled, but we'll see how that works out.
I mean, that sounds kind of important.
Ooh,
Send her
good
to a
luck.
spa, man.
Good luck with that one.
Get people in your families.
Send her to a spa, I like it.
Not to distract, are we ready?
Yeah, tank order is going to be Noonan and Dallas because of the alcohol tolerance. This is the alcohol guy.
I get the eye on Noonan.
All right, so I'm going to, because we had an issue where this guy kind of bounced in and out of the hole here. I'm going to go in with Furious first. And that'll give us time for everyone to get in position, but just go ahead and get on down in the hole. He doesn't do the mana drain like the other guy does, so he should have done there. But again, he's probably going to hit harder, so be ready for it.
And burn disciplines.
All right, everyone ready?
Should we go into Furious or anything?
Yeah, I'm going to go with Furious. All right, going in 3, 2, 1.
Spin stun.
Spin stun. I got spin stun too.
Me too.
Yep.
To battle.
Sending a rated by Trent. Resisting my bard still.
Trying mine. Bard slowed.
Resisted.
I don't know, is there a mana drain we didn't have before?
Oh, my mana's gone.
He
must-
is gone as well.
He must add the abilities of the other one.
I hit Celeste and Spirit of the Woods. Celeste is out in 10 seconds.
Drop your little benefit things.
I'm gonna throw my mass Celeste in 5 seconds.
Balance, if I go down, just try to pick him up with Furious first.
Okay.
Nadi's drunk and can't cast now.
So warriors after Thalos will be Tim and Drinian. If it comes to you, both you just Furious.
Try to manage your aggro, you die and you spawn new things for us to deal with.
Spin sun.
Stun fired.
Stun fired.
I'll get him down.
That was done.
It's on Tim, Furious Tim. Drinian,
Should
get
be
on Furious.
AoE taunt too. For Furious, because they'll all despawn.
Furious. Defensive. Down, I'm down.
That's a good attempt. Mana drain got us.
Find res a warrior if someone has defensive up.
Weapon shield down in 8.
Who am I resing?
I got Thalos up.
Weapon shield down in 2.
Oh no, it got broken by.
Oh man, I tried to take it off you and mine didn't go off. I'm sorry.
All good.
Divine res Tim.
Divine res Tim.
It's gonna take aggro.
Use your Furious if you haven't done already, Thalos.
Res melee DPS. I see.
Ghost up.
Yeah, there's too much.
We get a cleric out.
Here's that come. Not sure why. She was healing the whole time.
Are you out of the pit?
I think that last stun, we got Noonan and Dallas at the same time. That's when it went to crap.
He got me and Casbus in that same stunt too.
Well, the good news is we'll probably never face that guy that way again. Next time we'll get it down at the same time without golems respawning.
Yeah, we totally had that.
Boss just reset.
I had fun. That was new. The first time I ever did that.
That was fun.
Yeah, that wasn't that bad. I mean, even with the wipes.
We'll dominate it next time.
Aside from that damn snake.
Everything we're doing now is new to me.
Yeah, and just like when we did everything else, sometimes we come in and wipe, and next time we roll right through it.
At least there's no lava.
Right. I mean, we know little tricks here to save some time in different parts, and you know, I think we did the split DPS perfectly. We just ran out of time, so I don't think this is going to be hard for us to accomplish. Now the final boss, don't know what that's like, but I think we can get through this, and I think we can give that final boss a few attempts next time. Thank you for the roses, by the way.
Tell.
Do the golems see invis, John?
Yes.
I probably.
I tested they do.
If we have time, we can try to get Casbus and Wilder over there to get their 2 loots. If the corpse hasn't despawned yet.
Can you loot while DA'd? Trying to remember.
We should be able to have just grab them and you run by.
Oh, yeah.
If you want, you can start heading over there.
I'll
We
start
know when
running
you
over with
pull up right
Smales, so if you need a DA.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna use like a long pull and just go in on the side that the 2 come from.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Just keep in mind that it says that he returned to normal, which may mean the other one respawned, which he did. So Araxley and Rage is on track again.
Oh no.
We've done the
Does that
DA
mean there's a...
We've done the DA grab it in Plane of Time, though.
It's Plane of Time, I think, yeah.
I think he's talking about like, well, I guess if the corpse is still down there.
Yeah,
That's gonna
the
be the big
question.
thing, yeah. So I was trying to run over here and see.
Yeah, let me know and I'll pull it out.
You want to try, Jaja? Let's see.
Who's the other person?
That's
Wilder.
It's
You let
not a
me know
big
when.
deal. Like, if
We'll
it's
take
too
the
much.
corpses here.
Well, we're gonna go try. So if you want to do it, it would be worth it for you.
I run on that left side.
I DA'd myself. Corpse is not over here.
Okay.
Would have been a good spell for you, Casbus. Holy Elixir. It's a fire spell.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm so annoyed.
It does drop
Do the-
in KT though. We had it drop in KT.
The Golden's Leash, or should I just die?
Probably die. I'll drag you back with.
Gate if you don't want to die.
Can't gate while DA'd.
How long should DA last?
18 seconds.
Oh wow.
24 seconds maybe.
If you drop the raid, then it'll kind of leash them to you.
Alright, I'm dead, kind of close to the raid. Back in the hallway a little bit.
I'm gonna grab you. I'll drop the corpse. Gee. Oh no.
No, Jaja.
Caster got me.
Let me know when they despawn, or I'll go for anyway.
And come get Talos' corpse too.
Oh, yeah,
They act far.
Ciao.
Those respawns are a trap.
Ones that spawn from people die.
Yeah, good night, Wilder.
Good night, everybody.
Good try. That was fun. I appreciate the invite.
Yeah, we'll get it next time.
Looking forward to Tuesday. Ready to go again.
Hell yeah.
Diathas, duel me real quick.
All right, see you guys later.
Good
Later, noon.
That noon.
I'm healing Diaphis. Just kidding.
Sounds good.
You should get your pet. We'll be here all day.
I can get enough procs off, maybe not. Procs with my 0 dexterity.
Oh yeah, whoops. Didn't even really think about that.
You just want me to punch you? Or you want to see how long this takes?
I have 71 dex. We would have been there forever. I'll just gate. All right. Night, everybody. Thanks again for the invite.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for joining.
I'm just gonna send punts to people who don't look like they can gate. If you want to go somewhere other than knowledge, let me know.
Send me the knowledge.
Night, everybody.
Good night, Tess.
I don't appreciate the ultimatum either. I can give you a Josh Strife Hayes antidote. It says, since you're in the teacher line, nobody tells you as a teacher that you should erase a chalkboard going up and down instead of left and right because your ass will jiggle. No one's going to tell you that. You just learn as you go. It's either a good thing or a bad thing for the students. Nice big old wobble. Yeah, I think it's fine. I would just wish every step gave like a little reward. That way it's, even if you don't progress all the way to the end, or 2/3 or 3/4 to the end is when you start to get loot. That way you're actually, feel like you're getting something out of the effort you're putting into.
Let me again, Thals. Sorry, my push stock got stuck down.
London, sewers, or
Fine with anything.
what's that?
Yeah, I was trying to do the sewers by myself, and Blue died quite a bit, and so did Liliana, and I de-leveled him multiple times.
Liliana?
What's the question? Sorry.
London or sewers or?
Sewers gives me nightmares, but I still. So I finished the sewers with you guys, but it's still kind of making me do the second ones. But I haven't done what Chichiri asked me yet.
Told you how to fix it.
Yeah, I just haven't tried it yet.
We'll do a London. It's up to you if you want to take a break from sewers.
Yeah, let's. My vote's dungeon.
Okay. Did you leave right?
Yep, both my guys are off. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick though.
How about Baron?
Join us, Baron.
Yeah, I'll come up this room.
Sucked you in. Just staying up too late.
Always do. Yeah, tomorrow's
Byron
Juneteenth,
invited.
so I can work from home.
Right, Ken Yolks and did Tim want in? You want the blue in? Go ahead. Either. Liliana has to join. So I guess we got a group with names. So she, when he gets back.
As we can see if we can request one with my 55 SK.
Skew the levels down.
Yeah, it won't give us the high.
No, it's based on the highest, the person who requests it. It always gives you the high one.
Try that.
I thought it was zoned in first.
It's either zone in or request. I know you can get the highest one with low people in your group if you actually just do it right. But I don't know what the level spread is because it's more than the group. Sorry, it's less than the group spread because with 15 I still couldn't request them together. But I'm 10 levels below you guys, so it should work hopefully.
Try it.
Which one are we doing?
We're going to try some Mistmore, so we're going to head to Butcher.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break for a bit. Thanks for having us along for the raid. It was fascinating.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, it's fun.
So yeah, we'll be doing stuff tomorrow night if any of y'all want to join up for Planes of Power stuff. I guess you probably are well past it, but if you got alts that need flags or just want to beat someone up, feel free to join.
Come help tank. If that's if I get home in time. Depends on when I get home from work.
Yeah, Fridays are rough for me. If you're still rating, maybe I'll join you.
We probably get the ball rolling sometime between 9:30, and then usually go till 11 something, depending on how smoothly things have gone.
Yeah, 11 something's about where I log on Fridays nights. So
Well, feel free to send me a tell if you want to join up.
yeah, sounds good.
Cool. See y'all later.
Later.
Right.
I'm back.
Got one for one more, Lily.
Okay, I disbanded my group.
You disband your raid.
Oh no, I did. I was grouped with Blue.
Okay, let's head to Butcher.
You guys do your walking.
Yeah, we don't have to run.
Yeah, you do. I mean, you have a summon maggots that I created right here that we don't have to walk.
Oh, duh.
Because I'm
Smart.
lazy.
God, I wish I had one of those.
Just
Got
spend
leveled
a
some characters on
chrono.
Vaniki.
You don't have to level
They
to
cost-
you. You can just make a level 1 tune.
No, you gotta do it all yourself. Let's make our own group that does it, and we'll charge people a chrono.
Is it one groupable?
Charactable.
I don't even know what do you have to do?
You have to kill like certain bosses below level.
But the zone or the server doesn't have required or recommended levels on gear, so you can go buy like a level 115 weapon that has like a damage ward for 5,000. So if something hits you for less than 5,000 damage, you take 0. And you just sit there and punch it to death.
Oh, I assumed Vaniki was a lot less progression server.
It was originally kind of like Fangbreaker, where it was like level locked at times, right? Am I thinking about it? So like,
I think so. That's my character has no hotkeys for some reason.
Don't forget to put your ranged item back on too if you didn't do that already.
Ooh, thank you.
I never even got one of the pieces. So.
The blue was
If you're too close to it.
I think he had like
I got-
2,000 something mana the whole time. I cast like three normal heals and he'd be out of mana.
Yeah, that last boss, everyone's like, "It's got mana drain," and I'm like, "It does." I think you guys just had 0 mana.
Even Lil had an item and I was down, and I thought it was pretty good distance.
I think it's that first spin thing that did it.
Much better next time.
I think that pillar blocked line of sight because I was hiding there on Vera and she stopped getting hit with jump. Wish I had known that at the start of the fight, so she wouldn't have lost her entire bar of mana.
Where were you sitting? Because I was pretty far away and I still had the drain.
I was inside one of those pillars.
Maybe it's just a line of sight thing.
Yeah, I think so.
We'll have to utilize that next time. Or at least attempt it.
Well, I never got mana drain.
Yeah, the mana drain's weird. It's like I noticed that some people in my group were full mana and I'd be completely empty.
Yeah, I was on the west side and I used gather mana at that point, so I didn't have an option.
Yeah, it was just unfortunate. We had them both at like 1% and then the thing respawns. That was so bad.
That kind of sucked.
Yeah, next time we'll definitely be more prepared.
Yeah, I think we can have the group set up beforehand and then have people not walk the wrong way. I think would help a lot.
Well, if we can keep people alive through, and everyone got a weapon, I think we'd have been better off too.
Yeah, for sure. I think next time we were kind of discussing it, but we didn't really implement it. But having tanks be prepared for picking up the multiples that'll come in, because Josh says the traps, he's got to pull all of them, whether it's 2 or 4. Otherwise, the trap will just pop again. So if we have the tanks ready to pick up 1, 2, 3, and 4, or whatever the case is, and that way there's no extra guys just going randomly, killing one person, which kills another person, which chain snowballs it.
Yeah, I think we also have to be aware of the positioning and not stand in the rain if you don't have to, because that was a cascading failure constantly.
Yep, true.
Did Tim log?
He said he's got to move a fridge in guild chat, and it'll take 10 minutes, and then he'll be back.
Okay. Wait for him. Not a problem. There he is.
Just because I don't have a fast speed horse, because I play a bard 90% of the time.
What do you mean that horse came from the Emperor?
No, this one came from trash. I mean, it is the Emperor, but I think it's a slow horse.
Don't you talk about a horse like that.
Those mounts are very fast.
Yeah, they're good.
The one is moderate.
Here you go, I'll join you.
See, this one's the junk one from the commanders.
That was a moderate.
Yeah, the one from the Emperor.
I have the show everyone you spent money.
Which one's that?
Get it with the bestowed character.
Oh, that's a pretty one. I like it.
I should have
That's
switched to my
been bad.
Necro, I keep forgetting. I'm at 86. These.
I have no idea how to play this class. You've been warned.
Which class did you bring this time?
Does the FK?
Oh, easy, just taunt off of Thallus at any chance you get.
Got it.
What was that?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Do you roll the mobs?
Your gear is very derpy. Like, what is that that you've got going?
It's called I have Glooming Deep still.
What? This is the original gear and the original color. It does look like you're wearing a diaper, though.
Look at that fat loot. My earring has more AC than my BP.
you got on for a rest, Chichiri?
A Glooming Deep Cobalt Plate Bracer, and something that's actually worse that I got from Velia. The thing is, I have gear, but it's all require level 65.
What's your breastplate? Can you link it?
That's a dib above. It's the Glooming Deep repeat.
Oh my gosh, I can probably make you something better. Not stat wise, I don't think, but at least AC wise.
Yeah, BP. I might actually the bracers and BP. I don't have actually anything because the stuff I do have is board only.
Tim, we're not doing sewers. We're doing the butcher block, Eldon.
I'm gonna camp
Can you
druid.
get Roy to come get?
Yeah, we can get a druid to come get you probably.
I'll meet you in Berendil at the entrance. Roy is waiting at Tranquility Book to tell you the butcher. Get the TL? Of course, if I was smart, I could have just told him to run the Fader book.
Yeah, the Fellows book is actually really close to here.
But not that smart.
Actually, Steamfunk's probably closer to here than Butcher Book.
Ready, guys?
Hey, one of you guys is zoning first. Hey, one of you guys is zoning first. Click the coffin. Did you get stream bombed?
Yeah, Vigor actually. What is it called? He puts his raid. He raids me with his stream after he's done streaming.
Oh.
I mean, I don't care anything about Twitch viewers or anything like that. It's mostly for recording purposes, but I do chat with people if I notice they are talking.
How often do people talk?
Not much. People just for stuff purposes.
These bats are charmable.
I'm not sure. I didn't have my charm ready. So I'll check it next week.
Pretty sure the bats are the ones that are charmable from this mode.
Not rat.
Attacks.
I'm going to save that rat for you.
I'll try charming the next stuff that comes through.
No charm.
No charm.
Resisted. Something I gotta try to do as my enchanter is, like, during those hard fights, I can hit my doppelganger and heal it, cast direct damage spells.
I don't know, were they snareable? If so, in that case, and maybe kite them around. I was just saying hard guys in those things, like the trap mobs, maybe an SK could snare one and kite it around so we don't have to deal with so many at a time.
I think they aren't too bad of a problem once we just have tanks on them.
Yeah.
No charm. Resisted.
No, we have
Resisted. Resisted. No charm.
Thanks, Wyvern. Nice to see you. Contested debate on whether it's said one way or the other, but I'd rather say your guys' name the way you want to be called. We usually raid the same time you guys, or at least like an hour difference or so. I'm not sure. So, because I would love to jump in your guys' raids, but you guys raid the same days as we do, so I can't really ever join you. We finished up Uqua. We got the last two guys, or the split guys, I should say. We did not kill them because we had the golems spawn behind them at 1%, 1%, and it made the boss that we haven't killed yet get full health and powered up version. We ended up wiping on that, but we'll be a little quicker, and we think we have it down pat. And the last thing I'll need to know is if we can handle the boss at the end. That's a DPS check for sure.
It's a loot day in the Awakening Land.
For the reason I don't want to do that server, that's part of the shawl, and I don't want to do the shawl again. Not as bad as Age though.
You don't have to do shawl, you can just buy here.
I would have liked to have finished the ring, but just I don't think we can get the support for that. That would be kind of a big win.
The ring war?
Yeah, the last boss is pretty mean.
We could do it now. Let's do it.
Sure, yeah, I'm sure he's a pushover now.
I'll try charming this one.
No charm.
Nope, no charm.
Resisted.
I just realized we have no one that tracks.
Enchanter kill. 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 Enchanter kill.
That triggers me.
Enchanter kill. No charm. Resisted.
Is this Miss Moore?
Yeah.
It says only mummies are charmable. So that's what the AI Google's telling me.
You know what something on someone on Reddit said like 5 years ago? AI Google.
Yeah, maybe. I don't like to rely on it, but I'll do it for quick stuff. If I had some more ambition, I would start my own website and just anything that's new that I've gathered would update it, but it's a lot of work.
would be interesting if we just make our own raid guides.
I mean, I kind of started doing that, but it takes a lot of effort because you have to work on it after every raid, research before every raid, all that stuff.
That's like playing Eve.
I think if we had like some officer accessible only, like either data sheets or something to put all your information with, that'd probably be a good idea though. You know, it mostly won't help in the short run, but in the long run of things.
You keep spreadsheets? Never.
I just gotta have Noonan share his. Because he's been updating his. It did feel like today was back to how we were running raids through like Lachlan and TLP.
Sorry, I didn't mean to miss that one.
My fish sword is that angry. Oh, it is confronted. My bad. The main description doesn't say that, but if you click on it, it goes, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I just missed that one, and then I see a blast and they all keep running. I'm like, oh. At first I thought it was your bard song or whatever, but yeah.
Keep it interesting, okay?
Well, this stuff is 100 times easier than GOD stuff, so.
That one proc is probably like 3 times the damage I've done this entire instance, so. I get like 4 of these 150 damage.
Young people don't know who Audie Murphy did.
Define young.
Move's called To Hell and Back. Watch all that good stuff. Found me a name. Drop some beast work here. He's so quick, man. She's got a 6'5".
Hey, buddy.
If I get home in time, I will call that later.
Not till
Anyway,
10 though, so I can try. If you haven't joined their Discord, just join their Discord. But usually it's that either their raid leader, the guy that was in raid today, Dianthus, who does the raid invites.
Ornaments on the ground there. I normally don't collect them. They take up a lot of room. Unless I specifically collect.
Hey Thalos, guess what?
What's up?
I hit 300 jewel crafting, and it was because of the blue diamonds you gave.
Oh, nice. Well, perhaps.
The good luck blue diamonds.
For long done dropped. Blue diamonds are really cheap nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, I could have technically got it a long time ago, but I just acquiring so much of the bracelets it makes that I couldn't sell them fast enough in the bazaar. And then I realized people aren't really buying them because no one's actually selling them because the price is lower than the price you can sell for a vendor, which I was selling to random people sometimes.
I was gonna say, you gave me one of them. I noticed that it sold for like 480 or something like that platinum.
Yeah, 406 I think, and then I was selling them for 275 in the bazaar.
Gonna follow you, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure people did. I only sell the max of any item that I ever sell, only 2 at a time, unless it's like a potion or something stupid like that. That way I'm not flooding the market and like making people prices so much faster.
Brother used to do the market, but I just never was into it that much. He would monitor it like daily.
I just check like once a week if what my prices are, and if my prices are still the lowest, I'll just go down like 25 platinum and keep doing that slowly, and I eventually sell every random thing I get.
I think I've even had mine on in like 3 months. Probably full of garbage.
I technically don't even need to sell stuff because I got enough chrono that, and I don't use it for subscriptions or anything, so if I ever need money, I can just sell chrono and get money. So trade skills, it's pretty much anything you can spend money on now, so.
After one time, you can just go buy those and sell them.
What backpacks?
Bag of
I don't know.
Is that the
No. You can buy all of them.
What are they?
100% weight reduction.
Yeah, but I care about the slots and the size.
8 slots, right? 10 slots or 8 slots, something like
I
that.
think it's 10, and then they're a giant size, I believe.
Dude, they used to fleece people on the bazaar when it first started because you needed some type of faction to be from the gnomes down there.
Yeah.
At first. So they'll go down there and buy them. I think they're like 4,200 a piece, and then they put them on the bazaar for like 3K.
Yeah, people are so lazy. They'll just go buy them on the bazaar because it's easier.
Oh yeah, I see them. They're being sold for 5,365.
About 1,000 more than you can buy them for.
I forgot about him until someone linked it today. Sure, one of these days go and kill a bunch of dragons again so we get some 100 weight production boxes.
I can, but I actually don't need that much inventory anymore. The side effect of bestowing a character is you get 2 16 slot 100% rate reduction back. From the bestowed character. Yeah, was lazy and decided not to level the character to 50. Because I was AA capped, so wanted to level something quickly. Yeah, I bestowed a rogue, and then Frisky said he was gonna make a rogue, so instead of doing my rogue, I made that beast lord. Now I have a 50 bestowed rogue. And we got these from a guide event.
You did.
Technically, they're not lore, and I didn't see any reason why you couldn't just load another character and get another one. But I thought that was kind of cheesy, so I didn't do it.
A bunch of people did that.
I know a lot of people did it because I was standing in line and watching like 7 level 1 flaglocks run over. I'm pretty sure on Varen's Shaman, I actually just went to the baking supply dude and just bought 4 meat off the store whenever we got handed in there. Like literally the same zone that I had fuel.
We got 2 more mobs, so we can just pull 1.
I was just checking to see if there's a name.
Yeah, I mean, he only said he wanted specific types of food for a bonus, which the bonus was just more food that you can bring. As far as I know. For giving him the correct type of food.
So when I hailed him, I gave him some kind of roleplay message. He was like, he sent me three messages, but he had given me the items anyway, so I don't know if he was just tired of doing the whole gimmick or whatever. I said like, would you like me to go forage you some fresh berries and or vegetables or something?
Get him away.
Just
two roleplay.
The coolest thing I ever had seen in a video game back when I played EverQuest way back is we were in one of the row deserts. I don't know if it was one desert back then, but there was this hill giant, and me and my buddy were just killing specters, and this hill giant name comes up and starts emoting to us and like talking like a hill giant. And then of course my buddy is a necro. He's he decided to start killing it. We didn't know it was a GM at the time, but we were role playing as we were doing it too. And so like after that, we ended up killing him because I don't think he was prepared for like just getting attacked or whatever, and he only had hill giant health. And afterwards he was like, "Oh, that was pretty cool. I didn't expect you guys to actually like role play like you guys were bandits." And he gave us a couple cool items.
That's neat.
Yeah, it was really cool.
You know, when Farron and I were first playing, they did a whole like funeral for what was the guy's name? Frost
Treewind.
Yeah, in Kano's Hills as a GM event. They deleted the NPC from the game. It was so weird.
I think you mean awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Like, I don't even know if he still exists.
No, I don't think he's in the game anymore.
His staff exists. Yeah, it says used to drop off at the File Grizzly in Kano's Hills for a few weeks until the GM event of Frost Treewind's funeral. Been completely erased from existence. We heading to bed or are you doing another one?
Yeah, I'll probably have to bed.
Yeah, it is 1:30.
Yeah, I'm
We
gonna
have a
log
few
on.
people.
It was a long, hot, hard day. Gonna be another one tomorrow.
All right.
I'm gonna go try my hand at the sewers, I think.
You love the sword.
You really love the sewers.
I do not. It's gonna be a horrible memory for a while.
Run the faded iron.
Yeah, I'm running the Fade Arch so I can persona.
It was a fun raid, I thought.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty fun.
I was worried about the gas chamber part. I wasn't sure if it, because everybody makes it sound like it's super difficult, but in reality it's not, since there's not a time limit to do the door part.
Yeah, exactly. I was expecting it to hit you for like, 6,500 damage every 20 seconds if you didn't click at the time. But I'm glad it's not that way. That kind of sucks.
Well, like I said, most of us have never done it before, so now that we've done it, I think we'll have an easier time next time.
Yep, and as Joe was saying, he's more confident in his pulling and ability to get going through faster will help too.
I think it'll also help if we focus on giving the drop items to people who can't run.
Blue was sidestepping the entire raid.
Yeah. Because, I got one right off the bat, but it's like I really didn't need it because my it was already like over 200 still. And my strength was 100 something.
Suffering from success.
Yeah, really.
That's what my problem was too. I was capped decks with buffs on, even with the thing on, so. Although my strength was only 240 or something like that. Although it's funny because everyone was like, "Oh, the tanks just are going to be missing attack," but you lose stamina. Like I was missing 2,000 hit points because of that thing.
Yeah, I was missing 2,000 MP.
I was missing about 1,000.
I mean, I'm sure you have more stamina as a class, but almost all the classes, one stat they're like really high on. For me, it's deck. Obviously, with the pure casters, it's in. Did you want to punt a Barindu?
Yeah, I was gonna go pick up Blue. He's in knowledge.
Yeah, I'll punt the knowledge on Madrid. She's bound outside the small bank.
Yeah, he's already there.
That's got a mem gate.
Yeah, I'm running there with Lil too.
Man, we need to change the message of the day. It's still set from the last time I edited it.
Yeah, I was doing it consistently, and then I saw you did the last one, and then I haven't looked since.
Night, guys.
Night.
Night.
Good night. I just drank some Jum juice. As much as I could drink, and I gained 5 skill just now.
For alcohol tolerance.
Yeah, 348 now.
Ooh, nice.
You can just continually smash it like every 5 seconds or something like that. You can just keep using it.
Yeah, every tick.
I was just curious how many you could drink.
Minotaur's Hero Brew doesn't even affect me too much anymore, unless I drink a bunch at once. But I remember because I raised my alcohol tolerance on solely Minotaur's Hero Brew. I would drink that first one at 10, and I would just be completely blasted.
Yeah, you just fall off your horse all the time.
I drank 17. But I'm massively drunk.
It's weird. We went out of the dungeon. I was taking damage from a festering ooze trap, and then in the elf fade arc, it changed to I'm taking damage from a phage ray. So my chat says I'm taking dark infection from phage rays, which is kind of weird. Yeah, the Fisherman's Companion's not. I may have the pieces for another one.
Super easy to get.
Yeah, no, it just takes time.
I still have one of the fishes on my trader.
I don't have any Valorian biscuits. What's the other one called? Nightmare Chicklid?
Oh, yep. Fished in the Plain of Nightmare.
Yeah, it's not my trade skill depot, but it might be on one of my other characters.
Just gotta turn them into bones.
Yeah, that's actually the harder part because it requires you actually having 150 fishing skill before you can do the combine or whatever.
For a while, I was to get my fishing. Well, I went from 1 to like 186 in Cobalt Scar, and then while we were sitting in time waiting for raids, I would just fish on until I got to 200.
got high using you're doing stuff for the stupid shawl. Everything else.
Dallas, can you invite the blue?
Yeah, I was expecting to see them on my enchanter, but I don't have them. So I must not have any extra ones. Alright, well, I'll see you all tomorrow if you're around.
It'll be on before. I'll probably join the bandits for the first part of the raid, and I'll probably be on about 2 o'clock-ish.
Yeah. I mean, I have work and then I go to a game afterwards, so I'm not going to be on until probably like 11:30 Eastern. But I probably won't see you, Lil. But maybe I'll see you, Thalos. So, later.
Yep.
Yep. Good night.
Oh yeah, looks like I can request any of the sewers.
You're done.
Yep, so that's good. So I just gotta kill sludge lurkers now.
Forever.
Forever.
Well, I've done a lot of sewers with you guys, and I'll tell you what, we killed tons of them, and I haven't seen any of the drops.
Yeah, what people recommend doing is what I'm gonna do now is just do the first sewer, and then kill that first room of all the sludge lurkers, and then leave, and then request it again, and repeat. But yeah, it would be that one sewer that we did that had all the sludge lurkers in that pond, but I definitely don't want to fight to it, because I don't plan on staying up that late.
That's if you make it there alive.
Yeah, don't you remind me.
You just get so many ads in there. Funny, I've been trying to do one London per night.
Yeah, it's awesome. You guys are consistent.
Way and we switch it up, like we switched it up to the menagerie one. I mean, we call it the Mistborn ones. Let's switch it up.
Yeah, actually, I gotta take a look on blue and my necro to see if I have the points for the 2 spells I want. I just been lazy.
Spend a lot of the duck ones. I got the Angarok and the Ever Breathing one.
might want to pick up the breathing one on blue because he does not have anything. Whereas when Omens comes out, I only have one more rank to buy of the breathing one, and then I'll have to never worry about it again.
Now, if I keep doing common lands ones, I see that this Og, which is 40 hit points, it's heirloom, it's prestige, no trade, augmentation, but it's not lore. So does that mean I can pay another 50 points to get another?
Yep.
Might do that.
There's only two things that you have to look for is lore and lore equipped.
And it's a slot 7, which you have lots of those. So you see, it's a nice way to build up your hit points.
I'm glad we got you that AC Og.
Which is good, but what it does get limited on is it is a type 8 slot.
Yep, true. As long as you start getting raid equipment, you should be okay.
Yeah, I would have to be high end because almost all my other grades are sevens, not 8s. Even my elemental gear is 7. I have one more 8 type slot, and that's in the ring. I'm curious what those AC slots and what are those other ones? It's supposed to be 2 in KT, right?
You'll have to kind of look at through the video, but I posted one in the Warriors chat of a video that tells you where the 4 AC Ogs are.
I have to look to see what slot. They're slot 7. They're great. I only got one more 8 left.
Well, I'm not sure, but I assume they're slot 7s because it's in the group content section of, like, you don't have to do a raid.
Well, the one we got in, the one you guys got me, the 20 AC, that was a raid 8 slot.
Okay. The ones in KT, I think those ones are the group ones.
Those would be great if they're 7.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I can, if I'm bored tomorrow at work, I can look up and see what they are. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So I spawned in, yeah, there's 8 of those, oh, 9 of those oozes in this first room. So that's a good recommendation.
That's now you just need a signal pull.
Yeah, I can pull them all, or harmony, whatever you want to call it.
be open.
Alright.
Hat break.
Hey, real quick, Liliana, how do I join the Bandit Discord?
I'll send you a link. I sent you a DM in Discord.
Okay, just joined.
And then I'd put, so if you look at one of our names, put a little NH at the end of your name.
Okay, say it again.
Put an NH in at the end of your name. Edit your server profile or whatever. Do you know how to do that?
No.
So
Trying to figure that out.
So if you look at the channel where you just joined, first off, you'll need to, in the guild guidelines rules, make sure you just click the little check mark, and that'll open up all the channels for you.
Okay.
Then if you go to the Bandits Zone chat channel, it's the top one there.
Okay.
You can right click your name and click server profile.
I am a Discord illiterate person.
That open window.
Oh, what do you do? What do you do? What do you type again?
You gotta just right click on your name and then select, I think it says edit your server profile.
Okay.
And then where it shows your nickname, you'll be able to type there. That'll change your name to whatever you want it to be for just this server. So just put your normal phallus and put a space and do like a capital NH, so you're a noble hero. And then at the bottom, you should have like a save. Yep, there you go. It says Dallas NH, and that's only for this server, so you'll still that's just to let them know that you're part of the noble heroes or whatnot.
Resisted.
For the bridge channels.
It should be at the bottom.
I see. Okay.
And then if you don't want to see like messages, like pop up new messages, on the very left of Discord, you'll see that their channel. You can right click on that and then go to mute server, and then something like along the lines of like until I turn it on or something. Then you won't get notifications from that every time somebody says something in one of their channels.
Okay, cool. That way I'm set for if I can get home in time tomorrow.
Yeah, and they're all pretty chill. Just from me joining their raid, they're definitely very chill. No stress. They're like us. They just like to chit chat and have fun and just try things. And they don't really care if they're failing or doing like bad or whatever.
How you doing in sewers?
The only thing that really got me was like I'd get a random mob sneak up on and kill the blue, and I wasn't looking at the blue, and I don't have sound on him, so I didn't even know he was getting hit. So all of a sudden he'd just be dead, and then if he dies, there's no way of getting him to the end, to where I'm actually at, because there's C invis mobs and non-C invis mobs, so I'd have to start all over. And that's just the most frustrating part, is basically anytime I made a mistake, I would have to start fresh.
Good thing is you're one of the most patient people I've met.
It was definitely testing my patience. I don't know if you could tell. When you guys really helped me, I was still frustrated about it.
We got it done.
Yeah, I appreciate it. 110%.
I'm just going through all my news pages right now.
was that guy doing up there?
resisted. Pet break. Pet break.
Cisco's back yet. Hell yeah. Cisco was outside. He is a little shit. close.
break.
we had seen this and then maybe our opinion would have been a little different. What was most
resisted. Resisted.
That was dumb as shit. I don't even know where that stupid net came from. I hate the sewers.
resisted. Resisted. Resisted.
Should be okay. One hiccup and I am dead.
Resisted. Can I not click this button? Resisted.
Ah, damn it. Oh, I hate the sewers. So chaotic. And there's no more mobs.
Resisted.
Critical resist. Gross.
break. Set break.
Oh my god, is that it? It is. Finally. Let's go. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Hell yeah, brother. What did I get it off of? Sludge Lurker. Quest. Breakdown communication, boat window. That's number 2. Poison. Alright, so I need to go. Konami Fillate is on the east side of the Hanging Gardens. Okay. You can stay here. It's the one that hangs out up there. That's not on the map. Let's go take a look. Kanumi, what do I have to say to you? You say hail. Let's see. No enemies currently. And then I say, Protiri sent me. have to go to Pratari. Where is Pratari? So much junk in the inventory now. Pratari's right there, okay. Then I say, who is Tailwind? Oh, I have to put on my rod. Back to you. Try healing again. Yeah. Okay, leadership. Leadership. Opportunity. Okay, that gives me the simple stone band. Open this. Okay. Get rid of gather shadows. And the stone band. Oh, good thing it rejected it. Where's the other chick? Oh, right there. Whoops. I say what ingredients? Okay, then I go ore. her as Ixved's servant. Go back to the Abysmal Sea and talk to Amizi Loretto, family member of Chiaka. Chiaka's found near the Soulbinder. Same room as the Soulbinder above the bar, by the way of the stairs in the bar. Okay. Let's gate. 2 pounds of high meat. Wow. Yeah, let's find the soul. She's by the bar, so the bar is this way. And I need a shrunk. There she is. Hey, managed to escape the city. My sister's still stuck in there. She was too frightened to escape us, and now I fear she may be dead. Let's see if we can actually figure it out. Who is your sister? Nice. Google. How do I know her sister? Maybe I talk to Chiaka, she tells me. Our last name might be. Yeah. Okay, anyways. What do I say? Chiaka is alive. Better chum. With astonishment flashes across Muscle's face. You see my sister, she okay, or she wait. There will be a time for your talk later. For now, you must return. was lost for a second. There she is. Just in case. Since they escaped, and I thought they might be dead. I should have left with them when I had the chance. Fortunately, Harisi told me of his plans. I should be able to use the same route he did to escape. Here, take this. I won't need it anymore. Okay. Faction went up by 50. That's after. Okay. Wait until Ixvet is back up and go to Ebona Taifu. Give her the serving tray and poison fruit from Shaka. So we gotta wait until Ixvet is back up. She despawned. Mundane creatures, I can put that in the Discord. Fangbreaker. Control F. Barindu. Oh, somebody's already got it. Code Taz is the respawn day. Jeez, it's terrible. She's the one over here. I already forgot. This is Harisi. If I can go to the right ones here. This ain't the right one either. Maybe it wasn't the right one. Yeah. That's Protieri. says, Ixvid Pox, I humbly present to you with your meal. Ixvid says, we got an interest in your fruits today. Bring that tray here, girl, I'm famished. Don't keep all that to yourself, bring some of that fruit over here too. The Anna controllers quickly gorge themselves on the fruit. After a few moments, they both double over and cry out in pain. What have you done, Stave? Try to poison me. Wait for your insolence. Kill the Ikav and Talwyn's remains. A fallen skeleton in one of the buildings become targetable. That is a tameable for a second. Similar to a chest in the Lost Dungeons in Norath. The controllers will also join the fight. Okay, and then since they're poisoned, they won't be able to use some of the constructs. Okay, so we are ready to go. Perfect. Alright, so we need the serving tray and the poison fruit. These two. All this crap. Alright, let's gate. I said, let's gate. Alright, so that is good to go. After you bring yellow successfully complete the section of the Talazin City, you receive a shiny gem charge which you may combine with the dull socketed crystal and the clockwork clockwork gem cutter tools to receive a shiny socketed crystal. Color of Liberation isn't too bad if you don't have tower gear. Alright, let's sell some of this friggin' junk. What's up, buddy? What are you doing, buddy? Hey. You leave him alone. Come on. Yeah. There you guys go, yeah. What are you being mean to him for? Huh? Yeah. There you go, buddy. Job, Cisco. Alright. To the bank. outside. You're okay. Because you went outside, buddy. Yeah. There you go. You just chill here with me. You smell different too, that's nice. Cautious. Alright, we want to make... I don't want to make bullwhips. I thought I could make a backpack with this shit. I guess I'll look. One's 116. 87. All this shit is garbage. There's 3 kills. Oh, there it is. Outside. Basic suspension of pestilence 4. Damn it, I gotta make a shaman. Store-bought crafted. Makeshift friable potion vial. And store-bought. Switch to the druid. Go to Bleeding Arch. switch to the shaman. He's slow as fuck. Alright, let's see what I gotta buy now. Friable Potion Vial Sketch. Can I buy it in Plane of Knowledge? Yes. Pottery Supply, Alicia Dirty Shoes. Okay. Block of clay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that thing. Right? Large block of clay. So solid. Oh. No? What does it say? Any errors? You cannot make this because you fail to meet the requirements. What is the requirements? Large block of clay, 4 in a piles. Inside pottery wheel or tannin pottery wheel. Yeah. What am I trying to make now? Makeshift friable potion. Doesn't say nothing on EQ traders either. That sucks. I guess do one more Google AI search and see. Says I can buy them. Let's see. Well, Alchemist Peely. Let's go take a look. I don't even think there's an Alchemist Peely. No. Let's see, it says I can buy it in. I'll just run there. Yeah. No. If I can't buy it, then I'm just not gonna make it. spawn at this waypoint in Rindu. Which is gate. Percy, leave him alone. Percy, leave him alone. Hey, leave him alone. He just went outside. Why are you so scared of him? Oh, sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to step on your paw. Come here. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. He snuck up behind me over there. Come here. Hey, buddy. You can just chill up here with me. You stay down right here. Yeah, you're okay. He's just smelling you. It's because you were outside for like 6 hours. Stunned. get there, I know. Don't worry, you're okay, buddy. But he's like half your size, why you it's scared. Yeah, I'm scared of him. He's not even a Cisco, you know you're like 10 years old. He's nothing compared to you. He can't beat you up. He can't do nothing. Getting all worked up. Alright. We gotta find out where oh, right there. Oh, it even says ground spawn. Get rid of this then. Still invis. Okay. Damn. It's probably got like a 30,000 hour spawn too. Wish I would have known. I could have been checking it the whole time. What does this even say? Elongated silvery key. You better be nice. Yeah, you just lay down. You don't go instigate. I can see you flicking your tail. There you go. Okay. Alright, so I'll have to keep checking this area for the key. Now I can go to